Welcome back to Resident Evil 1. Alright, so we're just at the point now where we're about to go into the snake room. So we have these two keys. I think I can go into the snake room right now. We just did the serum for Richard, which I'm pretty certain does nothing in this game. He didn't give us anything. Maybe it might save. Maybe it stops a zombie from spawning or something. I mean, it didn't take that long to do. I still have the armor key as well. There's still one more door I've not dealt with somehow. But we're gonna go to the snake. Had a bit of a late start. Sorry about that. But hey. I was doing a lot of stuff yesterday, in that I was drinking with a friend. So the things that I was doing were drinking. I think I opened this, right? Let's do this. Let's do this, we're here. I think this is the gas room. Sure is. Okay. Nope, that's not enough. You gotta really nail this. Nope. There we go. That's it. That's one. Don't press that button. Nope. I'm scared. She's too close. There we go. Little too much. I think that's enough. Find out in a sec, I guess. No, that's... I don't think that counts. That does... I hope. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Hey! We got it. I've definitely failed that. It's pretty easy to fail. I think it's a crest that's in the room with the snake. But that's our second crest. I also learned from a Bork stream that if you shoot a hunter... It explains a lot about why I was having issues the first time around with this game. But if you shoot a... I think it's an air, right? If you shoot a hunter with a shotgun, the hunter will get up and immediately jump at you. That explains a lot. It essentially has a counter system. Alright. I didn't actually want to do that, but I should have... If once I got in here, I should have just opened fire with the handgun. I panicked, though. I just had a mini panic, and that was it. Do I need the lighter? Actually, what is behind here in this version? In Remake, it's another part of the composition. It's too dark to see anything. A candle. Where do I get the lighter? Oh, look at that. I will. I might as well. Is that an item as well? Did I just see something there? Oh my god, I did. Not right now, but I might in a bit. Finally, some ink ribbons. Where the hell's the final armor door? I am gonna pick up those ink ribbons. Right, here's hoping I can get through this without being bitten. I kind of want my next save to be in the guardhouse, but I think I still need one. After this, I think I still need one more emblem. Oh, come on. As if. Am I stuck? Damn it. No, I've got to go get the serum. No. But we're getting out of here. We gotta go. Am I running there or am I teleporting there?
Give me the serum.
Oh, is Barry saving us?
Barry. Barry?
Barry? Oh, that fine as well. Very cool. So it also counted as a full heal. I'm pretty certain I need 4. We've got the Wind Crest, the Moon Crest, and the Sun Crest. I think it's 4. I don't think it's 3. But I guess I could go have a look and... I mean, the fastest way to confirm which one is which is just to go to that area and have a look. But I feel like it's 4 in this game. Where do I want to go? I still... And to be fair, I also still have the armor key. There's still one door I've not unlocked. Right, I unlocked this one, so it's not this. What could it be? Well, there's a fast way of checking. There'd be a door that I've not opened. Well, that's the kitchen. I can't get through that door. That's the closet key, so it's not that. Could be that. It could be one of those. I guess in the end, I'm just going to the right-hand side, aren't I? That's how it looks. And I've done all of that. That's not true. I've not done those doors. Okay, it doesn't matter. All of the doors that I need to unlock are all on the same side, so I need to head over there. That was a keypad. Do we do the upstairs or the downstairs first? Let's do the downstairs. You know, I had this weird feeling that there was going to be another dog in there for some reason. That would have scared me. That would be like another dog. Would have been like, ah. Oh, there we go. There's the final armor door. Sure. Makes sense. This is a literal armored door. I don't know what I was thinking. I need to kill this dog. Okay. Not exactly the greatest shot in the world, but whatever. I will. Okay, so this is just literally an optional area. You don't have to be here. But hey, more heals and more heals. rusty boiler. Cool. A DK barrel. Yeah, we don't need to deal with that dog. That dog can stay there forever. Okay, that was... Okay, what's the next area we've got? We did that. Okay, so there's a room coming up that I've not done. And there's a room upstairs that I've not done. Okay, I think the room upstairs needed me to have the next key. So we probably can't do that yet. Because I'm assuming that key's in the guardhouse. Yeah, I think all of this now needs the helmet key. So I guess we'll check, and if I guess I'll just grab the medallions anyway, even if I can't use them all. Although if I can't use them all, then I must have walked by the final one at some point, which would be very odd. Windcrest. Windcrest. Suncrest. Dog? Okay. I am missing one. I did think it was 4. I guess I'm missing the stars? Where the hell have I missed it? Very odd that I am missing one. Because I feel as if the helmet key is so that I can fight Yawn for real, but I'm pretty certain that fight happens after I've been to the guardhouse. I've done the emblem. I don't know whether the... What have I missed? What random place have I not been to? I mean, I'm going to check these doors again, but I think both of these are helmet doors. But you never know, this could be it. Maybe it's in here. Oh, the lighter. Oh, is it in that room? Oh. I did have a feeling something was over here. More bullets. The handgun. That will eventually go. We will eventually stop using this. Probably when the hunters show up. I mean, we've got a decent amount of heals at this point. Okay, so this door was just open. I wonder if Barry is Barry in the next room. Barry, you in here? Researcher's will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, "Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Jimmy Crackhorn, and I don't care. Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care. It seems someone has searched it already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Sure. Wasn't meant to do it the other way. I guess so. What's in there? Oh, ink ribbons. Neat. I'll take them. Cool. I've got kind of no reason not to save at this point. Because we have been playing it for 20 minutes and I've not saved. But by the end of this, we'll have done a lot. And then I guess I'll head over to... I'll head back over to the snake room as well to grab the item that I need. Okay, that's empty still. Let's move it this way instead. There's something at the back of the shelf. Okay. There we go. I will. Oh, so this is an optional room. Oh. How odd. And, huh. Okay. I guess... Oh no, I needed the lighter. That's why I needed to come over here. Alright, I'm assuming then that the item that I need is in the lighter room. So I guess we'll just head there and grab it and then come back and save it. I need to put some stuff away though. Okay, let's go... Have I done this? No, I've not done this room. The title is Give Me Peaceful Sleep. I agree. A picture of a tired middle-aged man. No. Picture of a newborn baby. I'm guessing I'm going in age order. So I got baby, middle-aged man. Young man. Young man. Of an infant. Of a lively boy. I probably should write down the solution to this so that I don't forget it. I'm gonna save it. It's been a very long time. I think this might be where the final crest is. Either that or it's going to give me the helmet key. Like, something's going to give me something. Because taking the lighter all the way back to the other side seems pretty important. But this puzzle is also important. But I'll go save it first. Because we've done a lot. We've done a big amount. So. Do I have saves on me? The hardest part of these games is always, as well, just getting out of the initial area. You know, because you're having to unlock everything and do everything. And then the second time you come here, you're pretty much just unlocking one area. It's just that it's got harder enemies. The hardest part of the games is always just getting through this. It's kind of similar to how the hardest part of RE0 is really the training facility. Because you have to go back and forth hard a lot in that. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Keep going. I just realized there's no music. Whoops! I thought there was safe room music. What about there's no safe room music here? Okay, let's do this. Let's puzzle it up, shall we? Let's puzzle it up. My life is a puzzle. I think in remake you do this to get. I want to say you get a. What do you get for doing it in remake? You have to do it anyway, and it gives you access to the graveyard again. And I think you, or the back garden, not the graveyard. They're both the same. Okay, we've got a picture of a tired middle-aged man. So we've got middle-aged. We've got newborn baby. Nope. young man. And it will be guarded by crows. An infant. No. Lively boy. Okay, and then an old guy at the end. Yeah. So it should be baby, infant, boy, young man, middle-aged, and old. Okay. And what's this? There's a message. Give me the peace of death, and I'll give you the joy of life. And that's the final thing I press. Okay. Rah! But for a newborn baby. The only one is like infinite and lively boy, but I think I'm right. Young man is this one. Middle-aged. Hey, we did it. And that is the final crest. Okay, cool. I wonder what's in the other side, then. Wonder why I need the lighter. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just a random item. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, whoops, sorry. No! God damn it. All that to unlock a door. I think in the remake you just need the like, an umbrella crest or something. I need to get on that shelf. I will take the crank. I have a crank and a crest. Anything here? I think this game also has a lot of hidden items. An old barrel. DK Donkey Kong. I can't see you. Nice.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
Brad.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad?
Brad.
Brad!
I don't know whether I need to answer the radio for an ending, but I guess we'll do it just in case. Are these blue? I will take a blue herb. Man, I just don't have space. How am I meant to remember that that's the one I just did? Welcome back, Marco. Well, this game doesn't have Leon in it. Leon won't appear for a very long time. We will not be seeing that man for a while. But then once he starts showing up, he's everywhere all of a sudden. I'm gonna leave those other herbs for a little later. It's a map. I'll take that. A winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. Okay, this is where we crank it up. Oh, I might want to investigate the crank so it specifically says what kind of crank it is. Otherwise I might get confused a little later. The water is running down the opposite side. Oh, square crank. Claire and Leon do meet. People just don't watch the Resident Evil TV show's not the right word. CG film stuff. I think Claire's not thrilled. I think Claire's not thrilled with Leon's work because they're essentially on opposite sides of the spectrum by the point they meet up again. Because Claire's all about saving the world through activism or whatever. Yeah, they meet in RE2, but they meet in, like, I think it's called Infinite Darkness. Come on. Too many dogs. 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 Okay, the battery's for later, for when we're going into the final area. Okay, we've got more... Oh my god, more dogs. I seem to have gotten a pattern down for the dogs, which is really nice. Well, I think for 100% in Outbreak, I think I just need to do them? Because I know Outbreak is available online. I'm going to do it single player, but I think if you do Outbreak online, I might already start off with all the secret characters. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how Outbreak's going to work. Either I'll start off with all the characters, or if I'm using the original PS2 version, then I will have to unlock them all, and I have no idea how any of that goes. I'm assuming, though, that it'll be stupid shit like complete all this on hard mode or whatever. There is a lot of blue herbs. They really want to warn me about these spiders. Okay, let's push this statue first before we do anything else. Is that room necessary in this version? A little too far. I think that's fine. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, a spooktacular room. I actually love this track. I think this track's really good. He's dead. Come on. No, don't be that guy. Oh, he's dead. Nothing unusual. There's a book on the bed. I will take the red book. Can I open it, or is this for the shelf? Let's try and open it. Nothing important. All pages are blank. What's it for? Okay. That is for the shelf. I'm gonna use the shotgun for this room because I think there might be a zombie immediately in here. I agree. I think Capcom should absolutely give in to all of your demands. Yes, let's unplug the bath. I will be doing Tofu. I've never actually done Tofu's mode before. What's this? Is this a guest key? Oh, are we going into the lab basement? Right. Might do the Neptune soon. I'm incredibly rusty at this particular game. Hopefully in the second playthrough, though, it'll go a lot faster. Right, this should be a save room. Ooh, that's a bunch of items. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen that little clip. I also think that's really cool that they added tofu to it. A very nice addition that they didn't have to do but did. I don't think I need this book just yet. I also don't need this crank anymore right now. I will. I also like the fact that tofu only appears if you do the Barry quest. See, I don't want to save the game yet, still. But I am about to go into a spider room. This place is pretty short. I do think the guardhouse is incredibly short. Maybe save the game and just do the guardhouse in one go. It's very short in the remake. I remember in the remake, I think it takes about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I will save it here. We'll do a little save. The less times we get poisoned, the better. And we do have the shark stuff to deal with as well. Ink ribbon. I think this game is I actually think this game is incredibly stingy with ink ribbons as well. I find it fascinating that ink ribbons are just never next to the typewriter, whereas in the remake and stuff, there's usually an ink ribbon next to the typewriter. This is the game where that's just not the case, and the ink ribbon is somewhere completely fucking different. Alright, let's get the key from the bath. It's the one where Barry gets you to look around. You get you find some documents from Barry, and Barry says that he's left a bunch of things around the place for you to do. And then you hunt down loads of different locations, and eventually you find a load of game consoles in the Oh, more shotgun shells, very nice. You find a load of game consoles in the closet, and then once you've done that, that's when Tofu starts appearing. Cool. I think Resident Evil should stop being cowards and do another tank control Resident Evil using the engine from Resident Evil 1. Alright, is there anything actually in here? We have ammo. I'll take that. Looks as if there's some ink ribbons on the table. We'll take them. Ink ribbons? Yep, I'll take them. The question is there anything actually needed in here? Do we need to come in here, or is it just for optional items? It's broken. I think that's a timer. I think the pool cues is a timer system. Alright, we just need to get out of it. Okay, so this room is pointless. Fuck. Stupid room. Unless there's something on the bar. Is there something on the bar? If I'm poisoned, I might just reload, because there's kind of no reason to even go in that room. Let me just do a quick double check and I'm going to reset, because I think this room's kind of pointless. Anything on the bar? No. Okay, so the only things in here are... Yeah, I'm going to reset. So there's ink ribbons, which is fine. I guess there's a clip. But I kind of feel as if I don't really need the ammo, because it's going to be hunters soon, so... Like, I think all the dogs are dead at this point. And then there's going to be a bunch of hunters. And... I think the next set of zombies might be in... the lab? Well, there's going to be still zombies here, but... I think it's the lab. We have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Thanks, game. We have to pick up that key again, but that's fine. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really out of the question for me just to use the heal, but... I don't know, it just seems kind of pointless. I think that room is completely unnecessary. I will grab the shotgun shells again, though. Man, finding all the small keys as Chris is going to be brutal. Chris's inventory system is ridiculous. Alright, what have we got in here? I think the spiders are only in that room. No, that can't be quite true. Where else are the spiders going to be? That's a code door. I think there are bees in here. Bees? That's the plant room. Do I need insecticide still? That was the solution in the original. Well, sorry, not in the original, in the remake. It's locked. The plate says 002. There's a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? Sure. There we go. Done. Easy. Let's go in. Do I need inventory space? Possibly. I think I do, because I think I need to pick up 1, 2... How many items? 4? Let's go get some inventory space. It's locked. The plate says 003. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Yes, because that's where the plant is. What about over here? Oh, okay, I see. Let me grab that. That says 002, I believe. I believe. Are you 002? Okay. Alright, I need to do the puzzle with Vjol. A dormitory sketch, I will. You got the map of the dormitory. The desk is locked. Oh, more shotgun shells. Okay, I think we're at the point now where it's getting really pointless me carrying the handgun now. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out from these bulbs, and they are the secondary source for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twinning its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Maybe stop making crazy monsters for like 5 fucking seconds, how about that? Okay, we want to make Vjol before we do any of this. That was really close. Was it even worth it? Do I even need to come in here? I don't think so. I think that was literally for some clips. I think I got the wrong end of the stick there. Yeah, I think the handgun is getting pretty pointless at this point. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off, and then we're gonna do Vjol, and then that's it. There's gotta be somewhere else in here that has spiders. Where else are spiders gonna be in this game? Probably the caverns, if I was to take a guess. Oh, of course. Black Widow. Yeah, there's the whole spider boss fight. I'm gonna put the handgun away. Actually, since I'm carrying the shells, let me go back in there. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's like fucking 30 bullets. And I've got the grenade launcher. I probably want to save the grenade launcher for the final fight, though. Alright, talk to me. Something is written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals... Alright. Just a load of fucking gibberish. Okay. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. I'm with you so far. 2 plus 4 equals 6. Yep, with you so far. 6 plus 7 equals 13. Yep, with you so far. 13 plus 3 equals 16. Okay, yes, that's just standard maths. Got it. Alright, cool. I will take the empty bottle. Maybe I needed one more empty space. Okay, what does this say? Water equals 1. Okay, so water equals 1. Red equals 2. Purple equals 3. And green equals 4. Okay. Sure. I got water. Okay. Now what? I'm now assuming that I can't do anything because I need to know how to make VJOL. I guess I'll just take all the bottles and then just put them away. Maybe I need the document that explains how to make VJOL, and then she'll start finding all the stuff that she needs to find. No. It's probably in the room just before the plant. That wouldn't surprise me. So yeah, let's go put these bottles. Let's go put these bottles away. And then we'll head to the underground lab. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, that I don't need to go in that room until after I've done everything else next time. Hey. I will descend the ladder. I don't think there are any zombies on it. I think it is just the sharks. Oh, I have to push all these blocks? Yeah. I think in this game, I don't think you're faster if you put away the gun. I think you're just the same speed. Oh, no, I need to do this. That was close. I nearly pushed it into the corner. I'll take this. I don't think there's a lot of, I don't think there's a lot of stuff down here for me to deal with. I'll just take them separately. I know exactly how this place works in Remake. I think this is a big square in this version. The question is, though, is which direction am I going in? Oh, there's a door here, but what's this one? What is this door? Because the goal is to get rid of all the water. Oh, this is the V-Jolt room? Yeah. Okay, that's where we're going to use V-Jolt later. Ah! It's locked. There's no keyhole. Cool. I like this one. You have used the control room key. We gotta go. There's a lever. Will you move it? Sure. Oh, cool. There we go. Nice. What's this do? There's a button. Will you push it? Sure. There was a sound from the room next door. Okay. Nothing special. Just that easy, eh? Have all the sharks been defeated then? Nice. Anything down here? No. Okay, so there's nothing to worry about then. When it comes to the sharks, they're pretty straightforward to kill. They definitely made it a bit better in Remake, because there's a bunch of other shit that you gotta deal with. They're all wet and useless. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use the handgun anymore. Ooh, yeah. I mean, look at this, man. Just fucking load me up, bro. I'm at 40 goddamn rounds. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? That is room... I'm assuming that's room 3? Is Neptune not a thing in this game? Unless the shark that was going to attack me was Neptune. Yeah, they really did this place a lot better then, if that's the case. They definitely made this place a lot more fun and interesting. This is really basic. I'll take the clips. I might as well, but I don't think I want to use them. But you never know, there might be a point where I might want to use the handgun rather than the shotgun. I guess that is Neptune. Huh. Wow. Okay, let's go this way. And this should be the room which requires me to use the book, and I'm assuming there's a V-Jolt descriptor in here as well. Yeah, because there's the books. Do we need to take that out? A row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Sure. There we go. V-Jolt report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in Umbrella UMB number 16. Okay, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it would take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 and put the V-Jolt directly onto the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2, red. NP003, purple, yep. 4 is green. 6 is yellow. So yellow equals 6. 7 is... So, white is 7, and blue is 13, and then brown VJOL is 16. Okay. Now a book is missing. Desk is locked. Oh boy, here comes more shotgun rounds. Oh, never mind. It's an ink ribbon. I will. I think I'm gonna save the game. Because we've pretty much done the entirety of this place now. We're just gonna make the VJOL and then kill the plant and then get back. Okay. Bang. I will take the flame round. Nothing special. Nothing major about this washstand. Okay, so that room's just for flame rounds. That's pretty good. Actually, I'll just use that. Let me put the clips away. We can put these away. We're not really doing anything with those green herbs. And we'll save the game. So things are going pretty well. Oh, one of the things I need to do for Barry is I think I've got to wait around for him to get the rope. I think there's 2 things you gotta do, and that's one of them. The other one is making sure, I think he's gotta stay behind you in the caves. Because I think if he runs off ahead, he just fucks off. Hello, Valentine, Redfield, Nightfall. How's it going? Oh, I need all these as well. If I can press the right button. Alright, let's go make some VJOL. We saved the game, we've got the items. Hopefully we won't kill ourselves in the process of making a chemical. Which is easier said than done. You know, at a certain stage you'd think that we'd be looking for a gas mask of some kind. With all the poison traps that are in this place. Okay, so can I now start picking stuff up? Aha, here we go. So that's red. Yes. I got the Mambo number 5. That's red. That's 2. No. Nope. Okay, so that's 4. So this is green. So I can make a 6, which is a yellow. No. Is there no others? Is it just 2 and 4? Okay. Does water have it? Does not making V-Jolt as Jill mean that when I run into the room, I just get immediately caught and then Barry saves me? Is that what happens? Because I know there is a way for Barry to come in and just save you. But I thought that was you do V-Jolt and then you get captured. Because it's still alive in some form. Oh, I have to actually fight it. Hmm. So what does V-Jolt do then? Does it just weaken it? And just reduce its health a little bit? Because I do think on one of these playthroughs I should just make the V-Jolt so it's different. Because I have to do Jill's playthrough 4 times anyway. What does the water do? Oh. Alright, yeah, of course, water's 1, right. Okay, so if I still have to fight it, then I probably want the grenade launcher on me. Okay, I'll just go grab the grenade launcher. We'll do that. I will do a V-Jolt play. I will, in one of the 4 runs I do, one of them will be V-Jolt. But we'll just leave it for now then. I think I will be playing that mode for Director's Cut. Bazooka, flame rounds. Do I have any more flame rounds? Oh, I need that book. Give me that. I have explosive rounds. And I have acid. I have more explosive. Okay. I might as well merge these. Oh, you could only hold 6 in there, alright. I guess we'll just take these. Hang on. Okay. Let's go. Let's go fight the plant. Oh, I can only reload it once it's empty. Ooh, okay. That's definitely an improvement in later games, then. I don't even understand what the point of the bees are in this game. I guess they're there. Oh, you don't make the nudie. You don't make the nude portrait in this. That's a missed trick right there. Completely missed. What a good start. Ow. I'm clearly being a bad shot. So, okay, this is a good place to fire. Is that it? Maybe.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Oh, he's got the flamethrower. Barry is the only person who can make a video game flamethrower worth it. Never understood why video game flamethrowers suck. There's fireworks going on outside.
You saved me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks,
Why?
Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
It's RE1 Remake, the one that's for, I guess, the GameCube and the, what got released everywhere. That one's the best one. That's my favourite Resident Evil in general. I'm gonna just shut the window because apparently there's fireworks for some reason. When we do RE1 Remake, because one of my most popular videos on YouTube is me as Chris fighting the plant, knife only, in invisible mode as well. So it's just me swinging wildly with a knife to try and kill the plant in this room for ages. Can't believe how easy that plant was though, but maybe he has more health on... Oh, I did lose health though. I'm on orange caution. So we will be doing a lot of random stuff. Zero as the favorite? That's a choice. What the hell is this place anyway?
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
And that should be the helmet key. I assume. Let me just double check. Carving of a helmet. Cool. Okay, so that plant's pretty easy if you stand where I just stood. Instead of trying to shoot it from any other angle. Do I want the grenade launcher for the hunters? Or do I want the grenade launcher for Tyrant? I mean, I'm gonna get more ammo
Wesker.
anyway.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
If I use the shotgun on the hunter responds by getting up and jumping at me. So maybe the grenade launcher is the play for the hunters. Maybe they don't get up if I use it. Because I don't like the hunters in the original RE1 games are very annoying and do a lot of damage. I've got 12 rounds. Bleh. I'm gonna use the shotgun. Also gonna heal. Gonna heal because I'm pretty certain that hunters can one-shot you. They might be able to one-shot me anyway. Do I have any more ink ribbons in here? No. Do I want to get the ink ribbons from the other room? Probably not. I don't think I care. If I'm absolutely desperate for ink ribbons, I'll just come all the way back and grab them. Be a complete waste of time, but we're done with the guardhouse, finally. We'll do that much faster next time. The sandwich joke appears in... Oh yeah, R2, yeah. I do like the one that's in Revelations 2. I think it's pretty cool. Because it makes it canon that Jill absolutely did get stuck in that room, and she didn't do the broken shotgun. You know what, I'm just gonna pick these up and take... Oh, I need the crank with me as well, because I think I need to... Do we need to reverse? Do we need to reverse the bridge? Or is it fine? I guess I'll just take the crank with me just in case I do need to reverse the bridge. No reason not to. When it came to RE5, I don't remember doing the mercenaries mode in that. I'm generally not a fan of that type of stuff, but in this playthrough, I fully intend to do all the mercenaries and stuff, so we will be playing as Barry in RE5, and we're playing as Hunk in RE4, and so on. Don't need the lighter. Where's the crank? There it is. Just in case I need it, we'll take the crank with us. Also equip this because the more hunters we wipe out, the better. And I have no idea how many hunters are in this game. But I assume it's a lot. Oh, radio.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
I'm assuming that I can just skip the radio conversations. But since we're trying to get the best ending on this first playthrough and get that out of the way immediately. Because getting the less than 3 hours run, it's obviously going to be easier if we just don't save Chris and don't save Barry. But in this run, we're going to save Chris and Barry. I am really hoping that by director's cut I've become a god at this game and I can just charge through everything and we can just do multiple runs in one day. Maybe it's remake. Maybe it's remake where I have to do the... I feel as if I have to do that crank to... Oh, I have to do the crank to stop the waterfall, but I need the battery first. That's what it is. It's finally come back to me. I guess I'll take these. And merge them all into one. There's another green there as well. Alright, this is gonna get brutal. I am not a fan of hunters in this game. What do you mean mixing these does not seem to work? What do you mean? Actually, I think I'll just leave it there. I love Barry because of the fact that in Revelations 2, when he shows up to the island, he's just armed to the teeth. He's the only guy who actually walks into all of these scenarios with the exact tools that he actually needs. He has all the best... I mean, look at Barry in this game. He has the Magnum immediately, and he has no issues with using it. He gets a flamethrower from somewhere, and he has access to that. He gives you acid rounds. Where the hell did he get them from? He's just, like, on top of the game at all times. Wesker's just using a pistol, and Barry's just walked in there with, like, every gun he could find. He could. I don't know whether I want to do a knife-only run of this game, but that probably terrifies me. Is it when I touch this door, or is it in the next room? I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's when I turn this corner. Is it when I turn this corner, or are they already here? Is it going to jump out? Is that what this one is? Nice, good start. Run. 4 shotgun shells, that seems pretty high. Oh, but those attacks didn't actually do as much damage as I thought they would as well. We need to get to the helmet door. Oh, have you seen that video? Yeah, it's crazy. It's because I did the whole mode. It's because I was doing the 2 trophies. I was doing invisible mode, and I needed the trophy for knife only as well. And then for some reason I was doing it as Chris, because I think Chris has more health. We are fighting hunters now. I'm a little scared. Okay, that's 2. I think this hunter's upstairs. What's this? I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble, Barry. Look at that! Barry's even got, like... Barry is so prepared for this scenario that he has an abundance of ammo. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know why this safe room has no music. I feel as if that gets fixed later. It's kind of odd that this room is just silent. Okay, we don't need that crank. Do I want to save it? Or do I want to kill the hunters upstairs and then save it? What's the next? I think the next part of the game is fighting the snake. Because we gotta use the helmet key, and I think that gives us access to the snake fight. And then the snake fight... We get the rope, we do the rope thing with Barry, we come back up. And then we should be trying to gain access to the caverns. Is there anything else we're doing outside of the snake fight in this part? I should probably save it, actually. We did fight the plant and stuff. We've actually done a lot. Let's save the game. Did I save it after the plant? Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna save it. I feel as if you can kill the hunters in 3 shotgun shells and not 4, but maybe I have to get, like, really up close and personal to do it. Okay, there's that room up there. Oh, I think that's the snake room, actually, that one. There's also the room next to me. And there's that room down there. Oh no, that's the closet room. Okay, so it's the room next to me, and the room upstairs, which I think is the snake fight, so... Let's do the room next to me first. I might need the lighter. Do we need the lighter, or do I just need to switch on a light? Okay. I can only see moonlight in dense forest. Oh, the 2 Doom books. Right, yeah. The Eagle Medal. Eagle! Nothing uncommon. Anything in here? Ink ribbons? Oh, Magnum rounds. Oh. Magnum rounds. Where do I get the Magnum in this game? Well, I'm gonna need to put them away because both of those things just eat space. I think the second medallion is after the snake fight. Where do we put them? Where do we go after doing this? Well, might as well use this safe room for what it stands for. Okay. Let's run upstairs. I'm assuming there's 3 hunters, probably. Okay, there's definitely one there. Nice, that went well. So one behind this as well. No. Kind of feel like I want the grenade launcher again. I'm pretty certain this is the room where we fight Yawn. Okay. Okay. Maybe fighting hunters isn't as bad as I thought it was. I remember when I first played this game, I thought fighting hunters was an absolute bastard, but I seem to be doing fine at the moment. I'm guessing there's probably hunters in that hallway. There's probably hunters in the... The only other area we've not done is the kitchen. How the hell do I get into the kitchen? Okay, here we go. Do I need to play the piano? Oh my good golly god. Wow, he's really going in. Wow. Alright. Wow, he really fucked me up. Nah, there's definitely... I feel like there's an easier way of doing that fight. Going through 12 grenade launcher rounds and stuff feels very high. Acid rounds. Yeah. Yeah. I am gonna... I think we will redo it with acid rounds. Get to hear this beautiful noise again. We used too many heals. We used a lot of shotgun rounds, and we used a lot of grenade rounds. A lot of wasted ammo. I just figured it wasn't acid because, well, Yawn's acid. Yawn is poisonous. Not really out of the question to conclude one and the same. Whoa! Remember back in games when he used to say Resident Evil? Resident Evil. Okay, so we've got to kill the hunters at the top of the stairs again, but that should be fine. Huh. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are probably weak against acid. In fact, if acid was thrown at me, I would die. Luckily, we also have an empty bazooka. I guess I'll take the other rounds just in case, because we did miss before. Wait, I should have 12 acid rounds, because we just picked some up now, and I've not used any, so there should be another set of acid rounds in there. Because I still have the ones that Barry gave me earlier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have to fight these dudes again, but that's fine. wonder if there are any differences in the RE1 Saturn version. Hey. Oh, you son of a bitch. He did the meme. I wonder if there's a really good place to stand in this room. Okay. The table. Table it is. Alright, are you aimed at him? Oh, holy shit, what a difference. 4 acid rounds? 5 acid rounds? I feel like it was 4, but I hit him with a 5th. That was super fast, and oh my god, the absolute difference there is crazy. It's too dark to see anything.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
What about that giant
Yes, but
snake
I can't see very well.
blood
How
on the
about
ground?
going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Okay, I've got to make sure I stay here.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Is there anything actually down here? Guess I'll just wait. Barry! Barry, no! I'll just wait. Is this the cavern? Is this where I get access to the caverns?
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Pass number. Oh, I can go through that door now. I assume I don't actually need to input this, but I guess I will write it down just in case. The pass number has been filed.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Do I... Sure? There's a switch below. Will you push it? Is this the caverns? Oh, I need to do that room again. Whoops. What was the... Oh, this is going to take me to the kitchen. Right. That's not the caverns, that's the kitchen. Unless the... Where the hell do I put the passcode? I think the passcode door is on the... Yeah. It's over on that side. Okay. That might be the sewer system? It's where the silly music plays. It's where the clown music plays. Bam 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 bam. An iconic piece of music on the level of anything that Hans Zimmerman has made. Zimmerman. Hans Zimmer. Okay, there's still one more guy around the corner, so we might as well kill him too. I missed. Wow, this is going fucking terrifically. Oh my god. Wow, this literally is going as terribly as it could do. Alright, that was the final boss. That was crazy. Can't believe the final boss was just waiting for us on the landing. I think the hardest part of this game isn't even the hunters, it's actually the fact that you don't have auto aim. Not having auto aim is really rough. Okay, we're gonna put these away again. And we're gonna grab... I guess I'll just take this with me. I mean, again, I have a lot of full heals. I'm not like, oh my god, I need full heals. We have a lot of them. Now, let's do the room next door. I guess what the game probably wants me to do is that it wants me to go into the kitchen, appear at the other side, and then do the remaining helmet key and this code. Let's do this room again. Right, Magnum rounds. And the book. What are we thinking? Completing this game in the next 2 hours? Okay, right. We need to go back this way because we want to do the we want to do the basement now. This is a point. I think there's a load of zombies in this area. I don't think there are any hunters in this area, so I might actually use the handgun to save some shotgun rounds because I can't remember how many hunters are in this area. I can't remember how many hunters are across the mansion. I think there's some on the landing area. But I do think this part is strictly... I think this part is very strictly, zombies. Does a hunter come down the stairs, actually, into the kitchen, or is that just a zombie? This is pretty risky, what I'm doing. Maybe I should save it again. I don't want to save it until I'm in the other side, though. I do want to do the kitchen area. That's just a map. We don't care about that. Alright, I think this is the sewer system. Or the basement. Okay, he's still alive. He's not anymore, that's one. That was super close. Okay, he's dead. Good. What is over here? Heals? Ooh, shotgun rounds. I'll definitely take them. I'm just being cautious with the handgun on this particular run. But I might just end up using the shotgun in all future ones. Spiders? Oh no. Do I need... whatever's on this guy? I feel like I don't. I think he might have herbs or something on him, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, we got this dude on the floor. Okay, elevator. Is this a hunter? Or is this a zombie? Please just be a zombie. It is a... zombie, okay. I don't think he's dead, but I also can't see behind the table. Is he dead? No, he's not. Okay, he is now. Okay. Alright, I think it was a good shout to bring the handgun. And there's a couple more zombies upstairs as well. We're not quite done yet. The gas is not supplied. Might I recommend propane and propane accessories? I believe they should use propane and propane accessories. I'll tell you what. Okay. Oh, I just click on that. I don't need to click on the switch. Is this for the second book? Okay, he's definitely dead. Alright, I feel as if I made a pretty good choice with the handgun here. I will, but I don't think I need it. I also feel as if there's a lot of items that I need to collect from this area in general. He's dead. Oh, I've literally running out of ammo. This is crazy. Okay. Alright, what's this room? Is this the library? It is. Okay, you are not dead. You are now. Magnum rounds. Sure. I mean, I now need to find a place to... I mean, I can use this final round. There'll be another zombie in there somewhere. Maybe it was the other way? Alright, that dude really wanted a piece then. No! Well, that sucked. I wonder what the difference is between... I guess Director's Cut has the arrange mode. Increments? I do need these. Oh, actually, I will eat that herb I've got on me. Well. I can look over to the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there... I'm gonna go bathroom. Get a nice look at that helicopter port. Oh, yeah, I bought popcorn. Hell yeah. I'm a smart guy. I don't know why I'm all in on popcorn right now. What are you? Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack. Woman mutilated. May 20. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it's been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as larger dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out! You wanna try? Is this person on the fucking doll? Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery on Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Okay. Most of them are on biology and chemistry. Anything else here? Various books. Is that it? What's this way? Okay, what's this room? Oh, this is the puzzle. I need room. My inventory is absolutely rammed before I can even do this. I think this is where the second book is. Okay, what's in here? Battery and a bunch of grenade rounds. Okay. So we're gonna get the book, the battery, grenade rounds. So that's 3 inventory slots that we need so far. Where does this go? Okay. Yes, we could get some more. Seven shots for the dude on the ground, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Eh? Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay. There's definitely going to be hunters in that little area. I think there's hunters on the ground. I think there's a lot of hunters in that area. There might be about 5. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to take the long way. At least I can probably use the helmet key on the way when I do this as well. And I can leave through this room as well. Alright, let's equip the shotgun because I'm assuming that there's probably going to be a dickhead waiting for me. Do you have any more shells? I do have 7. Alright, game, who's waiting for me at the top of here? Where the fuck am I now? Alright, come on. Where's the hunter? Oh, cool. This is such a cool room. I need to actively not be here as well. Okay, there's one. There we go, thank fuck. Alright, that's good. We killed him. Where do I want to go from here? This... We need the item box, and I'm very concerned because I think there's going to be people... Yeah, because the item box is over there, and I think there's hunters in the next corridor as well. God, they're everywhere. I might actually have to run all the way back to the other room. Ugh. That's grim. Okay. I don't think there's any hunters in here. So we might be okay. I think they are upstairs, though. I think they're on the landing. Probably do want to save it at this point as well. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go across the top? No, there's definitely going to be hunters in that corridor. I don't think... I have 4 fucking shotgun rounds, that's not a lot to get to where I want to be. I don't think there's going to be any hunters if I go through the right-hand side, but I'm concerned about that one corridor at the top. Once we get all the rounds again, we'll be good to go. Just kind of got screwed over with being unable to get through that door at the end of that kitchen area. If there are hunters, we're just going to have to run. I think we're just going to have to run by them, because if I miss a shotgun round, I'm just kind of screwed at that point. Oh, there are spiders here now. Very epic. That is so cool. Ah, crap. Fuck! We gotta go. Okay, there's just one. I guess it's because they always stay on the ceiling, so you can just run by them every single time. There's one hunter. That is very annoying. Man, hunters are just everywhere in this game. They just absolutely just spam them. It's crazy. I just need to be able to catch them. Okay, we're back on this side again, which is not really where we want to be, but we'll have to do it. How many shells have I got? $23, that's quite a bit. And we also need a heal. Okay, so I need at least 3 for to grab everything in the area. And we can just go up and over again, so that's not the end of the world. I could just do that, actually. I could just go up and over again. I mean, yeah, I'm not going through that door, but... if I don't go through that door... because we're going to grab the other book. And if we grab the other book and the battery... do I even need to go through that final door? Is the helmet... is that just for supplies? Because it doesn't... because I think once I get the battery, I sort out the waterfall, I go through that, and that takes me to the caverns. I'm thinking of this final door over here. Let me just exit this menu. On the left-hand side, you've got that flight of stairs where it takes you to the door with the code, and then there's a door on the left, which I think is the final helmet door. But I don't think there's any key items in there. I think that's just, like, for random supplies, because I think the final book is in the library, and the battery is also in that section. So if that's the case, I might not even need to go over to that side and fight all the hunters. I could just, like, go back on myself again. Oh, it's the Magnum. Oh. Oh, man. I probably do want... Do I care about the Magnum? I do care about the Magnum. I probably should get the Magnum, because I'm going to be fighting the Tyrant at the end of the game, rather than skipping that fight. So yeah, I probably do want the Magnum in this run. Where's the other Magnum bullet, so we can mix them? I guess we'll have to fight a load of dudes. So if I weren't doing the final fight against the Tyrant right at the end on the helipad, I probably wouldn't get the Magnum. But because I am doing it, I'm gonna have to get it. Okay. Lots of greens. I don't think I care about the handgun again, because we have killed all the zombies in that area, so I think that can finally go. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, we'll save because of the whole killing the snake, and we've done quite a few things at this point. Oh, but the Magnum room itself is also blocked by hunters. Ugh. Maybe I should just try and run through it without fighting them. Because I don't have enough ammo to fight all these fucks. I have just saved it as well. It's not as if I'm crying out. Right, yeah, we'll go the other way. Which means going this way. Okay, this hunter is gonna be here. Alright. Hey! What a prick. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty, huh. Very straightforward. God, there's so many. I'm certain there's like 500 hunters in the left-hand side. Yeah, just being in front of the door. Yeah, just... Jill, do you want to push this? No. I don't want to push it. Jill, you want to push that flight of stairs? Okay, we killed these dudes. So now I want to go this way. I really wish my save was over here. Hey. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's one hunter in that area protecting the jewel area. Okay. Cool. There's a hunter down here. There's 2 hunters down here. Okay. So that's 4. You little shit. Okay, fine. Orders. Top secret, July 22, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. So that's my favourite thing that Japanese companies love doing in stories. I love it when mad scientists need valuable combat data. It makes no sense. I don't understand what usage combat data would actually have, but man, mad scientists and organizations love combat data. 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except the Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arctic lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White Umbrella. White Umbrella? I wonder if that's why Blue Umbrella exists in RE7. I wonder if that's where it came from, because if that's White Umbrella, that's probably why they got the color coding from. How odd. I need to switch off the light, I think. Oh, there's more shotgun shells. That's pretty good. I think the only... I don't think we need to kill all of the hunters. I do want to kill the one that's outside this door, though. Because I feel as if he's pretty annoying. I need to switch off the light. Is that good? I can't see! Oh, it is good, okay. Looks as if it's alive. Hmm. You son of a bitch. Numeric key panel. You've entered the pass number. I don't think we need to come back to this area. Because I can just leave through the kitchen again. Is there any reason why I would need to go... The only area I need to go to is the, I'm in danger on this field. Is the area where I put the jewel. That's about it. Alright, I'll leave these guys for later. Let's just grab all the important items first. The big issue, though, is that I am forfeiting a save area. But that's not the end of the world. A battery. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. I think they actually keep the make of that battery in the other games. Excavator or whatever it is. Okay, then go this way. Nope. I think there's a lot of things that I can do better. I think in this section, I need to make sure that when I'm getting into this area that I have a lot of empty spaces in my inventory. I need to essentially not take the shotgun at all. Because I need to be able to do this area in one go, rather than two. Because this has just wasted a shit ton of time going back and forth. I gotta be on it for this area. Most of them are on chemistry. Right, that's movable. What am I doing? There's a switch, will you push it? Sure. What did it do? Something has been placed here. Most of them are on chemistry. Okay. Now let me push it this way just in case I still need this statue. Oh, that's just a circle. Alright. It's not been used for a long time. Oh, I do need to use that statue. Haha! So, sir, how would you like to design this mansion, this library? Okay, so I really want this one panel in the, like, the side of the library. And in order to activate and move a bookshelf, you have to, like, physically push this statue onto this one particular point. Okay, so you're saying that in order to open this door, you need to actually have physical strength to push a statue across an entire library. That's the design you're going for? Yes. Oh, it's an MO disc. Where the fuck's the book, then? Do I need 3, or do I just need 1 in this game? Huh, I was expecting the book. And I didn't get it. Okay, where's the book, then? Because I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. Is there something else I'm doing in this? I don't think there's anything else I'm doing in this room. You would have thought the book would have been in the library. Especially because in Remake it is in the library. I thought I needed two medallions, though. I've only got 1. I've got Doom Book Volume 1. I thought I needed two volumes. Unless the other Doom Book is in the caverns? Okay, so it's in the caverns. Alright. Okay, so then the only thing I need to do then is get the Magnum and then I can go. So, I want to go this way. Is there more than one MO disc in this, or is it just one to get through to Chris? Because in Remake it's free. It's still free, okay. Okay. I don't think we're that far away from where I want to be. Yeah, it's literally, we're right next to where we want to be. This was the right play. And I have plenty of green herbs, so I can heal from the hunter when he just hits me once. And then we'll start making our way to the courtyard, and then that should be it. We shouldn't have to deal with any more hunters after we leave this place. Because I'm pretty certain they're all... Wait, no, that's not true. I think there's a couple in the caverns. That is not true at all. There are stuff in the caverns. That's the wrong door. Do you want to kill this guy or do you want to just knock him over? I probably just want to knock him over. We don't need to stick around, so... Okay, I'm fighting. Nice. Why did I fight him? I didn't need to fight him. I'm committed now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we want to build in this particular room. There's just a really small room and we're going to put a tiger statue in there. And the tiger statue requires 2 jewels in order to move its eyes. Okay. This seems kind of weird, what you're suggesting. Yeah, but hear me out. So you need a red gem and a blue gem. And it turns, depending on what gem is in its eyes, it'll physically turn around to reveal an item. Okay. And what usage does this have? Like, how does this help Umbrella? Help Umbrella? Alright, we've got the Colt Python, we've got a load of Magnum rounds, we've got the battery, we've got the MO disc, we've got an MO disc. We can heal in an item box. There should be an item box in the caverns, so I might just move on at this point and leave the area. So to get to the courtyard, I have to go all the way back up there, and there is one hunter blocking the path, and we'll just probably tank the hit so that we can get to the courtyard. But wait, are there going to be hunters in that little area where the dogs were? There probably are, but if I have to go through that area twice because I also need to use the crank. Well, I need the crank. I need to go to a safe box anyway to get the crank. We've got a lot of things to do. Why am I in here? I don't want to be here. Actually, I do want to be here. Because I can go backwards and climb the rope. And that would put me where I want to be. Wait. Yeah. That sounds right. All the enemies are dead this direction. Then we don't have to deal with Hunter. Perfect. Right. Hang on. Hang on, the wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. Alright, step away every now and again because I'm also drinking because it's the weekend. I went through the wrong door. I need to go through this one. Yeah, because we don't need to deal with that guy. I mean, we could, but I'm guessing whatever he's got on him is just not worth it. Haha! That actually seems faster getting across. This way seems faster getting across than running around throughout the entire mansion to get to this area. That was that seems way faster. Even just on a general level. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we don't need the Magnum. Don't need the Magnum rounds. So we're kind of at a point now where, realistically speaking, I've probably got more ammo than I need to kill everything in the game. Because I have a lot of grenade rounds, I've got a lot of Magnum rounds. But we do have to fight Black Widow. We have to fight Scarlett Johansson soon. I'm sorry, gamers. We have to kill. Oh, Black Tiger. That makes more sense. I knew it was something like that. All right, Scarlett Johansson gets to live another day. Okay, we don't need that. Anything? I guess I could save it. We've done a lot of running around. Let's save the game before we continue. And I need the crank. The crank is... Oh, and I don't need the ammo disc. That can go away for now. I think we're good. Wait, who am I thinking of? Is there a DC villain called Black Tiger? I feel like he was played by the dude who played Black Dynamite. Dynamite! Alright, let's go. That's just annoying. Whatever. We're not coming back anyway. Okay, so what I gotta do is I've got to put the battery in. Aha! I gotta put the... Right, yeah. I put the battery in, I take the elevator back up, I use the crank to stop the water, or to refill this area. I then take the elevator back down, and then I've got access to the caverns. Again, why is it designed this way? Who designed this fucking garden? Yeah, so in order to access this really secret area, you need to like make sure that the area above it is completely full of water, and the only way to control that is through a crank. Could you design this, please? Also, there's 2 elevators, and the batteries are at the ground floor. We don't have a battery for the top floor. We've just got it for the ground floor. Why? Why any of this? Glad I killed the dogs. I'm on orange caution, but hopefully there's an item box somewhere. There's a pretty decent chance I'm just going to get killed by the boulder. Obligatory Chris joke. Right, let's go back this way. Why did I not bring a heal with me? Man, the atmosphere in this game is so good. I think they do the courtyard really well with the. I know it's the same dog sound again and again and again, but I love like the silence and the crickets and stuff after you've just been through all the shit in the mansion. I think it's a really cool, a cool change. All right, we're in. Finally. Am I just gonna get killed by a boulder? Because that is the most terrifying thing. There is absolutely a hunter in this room. Does he appear when I... Oh, we're about to find Enrico, I think. And then a hunter appears. I think we don't need to deal with... Oh my god, I really wish I had a heal now. Made a few mistakes, and probably... If I die, I'll just pick up a heal before we leave.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Yes?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
I think that's it. I think that's all I had to do to get Barry to live. What if the other path... Because I know that when you come through that door later, a hunter jumps in the way. Maybe I need the crank to turn the corridor, because these people are absolutely insane. Yeah, so we're going to make some caverns, and there needs to be a crank operating system, and it like just rotates an entire corridor. Why? Aha, first aid spray, here we go. That's the one you mentioned. What usage does a rotating corridor have? I think it looks cool. Oh, I see. I guess nothing is spawning in while I'm with Barry. Okay. Never mind. I immediately take that out. Oh, what a Chad. What an absolute Giga Chad. Enrico? Enrico?
Is
And
that
we never
Jill?
saw him again.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor.
Is it me?
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Bah! Who did this?
Enrico!
You know what? Wesker's got a crack shot getting that bullet through everybody to hit Enrico and kill him immediately. Barry is investigating. I think he's dead, Barry. Alright, I'm assuming the hunters are everywhere now. Like right now. He curved the bullet. I feel as if there's a character who can do that. Not necessarily in Resident Evil, just in some other show. The Hex Crank. Okay, yeah, I think now I need to go back to the beginning? In Wanted. I never watched Wanted. Is that James McAvoy? Oh god. Have a look at the map. I don't... Do I need to come back here? I feel like I do have to come back here to deal with the generator. I'm glad I saved it, because it's clear that there's no... Oh, I'm done. Okay, I think I might just run by this guy then. Never mind. Okay, I'll use this now. Uh-oh. Oh, he's blocking the door. Okay. Only Chris can get the flamethrower? Oh, there is a typewriter here. Oh, it's just the typewriter. I see. The game just kind of expects you to just bring the ink ribbons with you. Cool. Yes, isn't that interesting? Ah, here's my favorite rotating corridor. Yeah, but they got rid of the fire. They got rid of the fire room because it was completely unrealistic. Like, why would there be a fire room in Salazar's mansion? Bro, there is a literal rotating corridor in the very first Resident Evil. That's why there's a lava room in Resident Evil 4. I'll never forgive them for taking away the lava room. I have 2 cranks and nowhere to put them. I guess I'll just put them up my ass. That seems to be the only logical place. Okay. There's a high chance of me dying right now. What does the game want me to do? When I mean, clearly I have to just run back over here. But this fucking thing scares me. maybe if I walk backwards and activate it, and then run forwards. Do I have to go all the way up to it? Okay, I need to hit... Okay. That thing terrifies me because when you're doing the no save run in a 1 remake, I'm always just nervous that that thing's just gonna wipe me out randomly. Okay, there's a hunter in there. What's over here then? Nothing. Cool. Wait. Nope, I'm wrong. What's this? Kind of want to run by this guy because we don't need to. We genuinely don't need to fight these guys. We just need to keep getting ahead of them. Oh god, is this Black Tiger? Fuck. I don't have the fucking grenade launcher. Oh, I can't believe there's no item boxes in this area. Am I really going to go all the way back? I don't think I've got a choice. Alright. See you later. I'll be back. Can't believe there's no item box. Ow. And I mean, he's the only hunter we need to deal with, so... To be fair, I think in, I'm pretty certain in Remake there's no item box here either. I think it is just the typewriter. I know that you don't actually need to kill Black Tiger, and I think you can use the knife to cut through the door? Or maybe you use Black Tiger's acid to get through the door? One of the two? Maybe you can do both. But I'm gonna fight him. I wanna fight him. I'll be so happy once all the hunters finally disappear and we never deal with them again. Oh shit, there's one in here! Fuck, I forgot about that guy. Alright, so when I do this next time, I've got to make sure that I take the grenade launcher with me. And maybe the ink ribbons? Because you kind of want to just do all this in one go again. Okay, that didn't hurt me. I'm gonna put away the square one. I feel like I might still need this. I assume Black Tiger is weak to fire as well. could also poison me, so I might want to have this on me. Yeah, I'll take the increments with me. We'll do a save. Because we're nearly at the lab anyway, at this point. A lot of learning. I do think I'm having a better time with this game than I did the first time I ever played it. But I've definitely done this very slow at the same time. Especially because I've got to do this in 3 hours. I have a lot of improvement to get through. Bro. Ah! Well. Okay, cool. Get another drink and then we'll keep going. Alrighty then. Let's fight Black Tiger. We've got one more asshole to get by, and then we fight Black Tiger. No! Yeah, you jump out of here. You do a Hayden Christensen and jumper. Alright, I'm just gonna open fire, let's go. Why not equip or anything? Cool, this out. Is that it? No way. Is that it? Wow! He got demolished. Holy. Oh, and then I do need a knife to cut through the thing, and I'm poisoned, and I'm in danger. Oh my god, he did one hit and fucking demolished me. That's crazy. Okay, so he didn't have a lot of health, but... He... Oh, is that tiny spiders? Yeah, let's leave. So he doesn't have a lot of health, but he does a fuck ton of damage. Got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 10 hits to get through that. I think it's faster killing him. Where does this go? We gotta do a statue puzzle. Oh my god, an actual item box room. Oh my god. Right, I don't think we need this again now for a bit. I'm gonna put the hex crank away. Nice. Oh my god, is that an ink ribbon? Yeah. First aid spray, I'll take that. Blue herb. I guess that's for healing after Black Tiger, just in case you poison when you show up. Kind of assuming that poison's done, though, at this point. Do I want to save? Is that what else am I doing here? I've got the statue puzzle coming up. I don't see the point in saving. I mean, we did just save, and if I die, maybe I could do Black Tiger better, knowing that he only takes 2 hits. Never mind, there's a bunch of snakes. I think snakes also can poison you. Okay. Oh, I do need the crank. I fucking knew it. Where does this go? Oh, I think I do the boulder and that gives me the final. Is this going to take me to the final courtyard with the fountain? Yeah. Okay. I understand. Alright, we're very close. Alright, so we need the crank. We have another boulder to get by. And then it should take us to the statue room. There might be a hunter behind this particular boulder. But we've got to get to the statue room. Then we have the 2... I should pick up the second medallion as well. Having all the snakes outside of the safe room just reminds me of Code Veronica with those poisonous bastards outside of the Antarctica safe room. Man, fuck that. That was... I hate that. Okay, so we want... Might be... Where's my hex crank? Okay, we want the hex crank. We want... Part of me's pretty tempted to take this, but... Because I think in the laboratory, and I'm certain in the laboratory in this game that the zombies are infinite. They just keep respawning. I remember it being really annoying when I found that out. Okay, so really, now that I think about it, the lighter is completely pointless. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to just get faster at this fucking game. And not like constantly thinking about everything. Oh, do I not need to... Cool. It's not the map. Isn't it a bit late for this? Oh, that's an MO disc. Oh. Okay, that's also throwing me off then. What's the statue room? Oh, I guess I'm turning the crank 2 more times to get to it. Okay. I didn't put the ink ribbons away. Fuck me. Oh, I guess I could turn this twice and then I shouldn't need to bring it back. Yeah, we're gonna have this hidden room, and the room is literally hidden behind another rotating corridor. You are addicted to rotating corridors, sir. You need to not do this. You don't need 2 you didn't even need 1 rotating corridor. Why do you need 2? Damn it. I was hoping to just get rid of it there and then. We have to run back again. That's on me for having the ink ribbons on me when I didn't need them. We're nearly done. I don't know whether I'm going to start another run today. Probably not. I'm gonna keep this on me just in case. Let's put the MO disc away. Oh, so I guess you don't have to activate the second boulder at all, then. You can just turn the thing and then go. Okay. Well, we have to do an ending where we have to save Chris again. I wonder if it might be better to do the Chris ending, the Chris only ending next. Because getting the MO discs is pretty specific. Alright, the statue room. Thank fuck I didn't get rid of the crank. I think I need it. I can't use the crank because of the statue. I prefer the remake version of this one. I think the remake really does a hell of a lot to expand this game. I like the rotating panel. There we go. There's the second Doom book. There's a medallion. Alright, finally. Alright, how much do I need to do to get to the safe room in this area? I think it's near the I think it's near the final fight. I'm putting a medal on both sides. A picture of an eagle. A picture of a wolf. Hey, the laboratory. Dexter, you in here? Yeah, so in order to gain access to the laboratory where every single person works, they need to collect 2 medals. Why? Why? You are a terrible designer. Stop suggesting crazy ideas. No, I need a wolf and an eagle. But what if this guy just wants to go to work in the lab? Well, that's the key thing. They live in the lab. They're never allowed to leave, so... Okay, what are we doing? I think I'm just taking the ladder down. I'm guessing... I don't think it's opened? Yeah, the door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. Emergency exit. Emergency, emergency. There's an emergency going on. It's still going on. There's an emergency. I think this is just the iron box, but I can get rid of this though, finally. I think it's just... Are there hunters in the lab? Or is it just zombies? I think it's just zombies at this point. It's just like you've got the respawning zombies in the center. That's just really annoying. I don't think there's any other enemies. I don't think there's spiders or anything either. I'll take the first aid with me though. Well, we're about to find out anyway. Hey man. I know. So that's just on a table. Interesting. Is this door locked? do I need the 3MO discs on me right now? Oh, there's the Chimera dickheads. Oh, yeah, forgot about them. Yeah, forgot about them. The Chimera dickheads. I shouldn't need to fight them. I think I can... Yeah, because it's not... I don't have to do that walk section. I think. Pretty certain that's a remake only thing. I might be getting a bit ahead of myself, but let's take the 3MO discs. Okay, I think these dudes are infinite. I think these dudes constantly... I think these dudes always respawn. A passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. It's locked. Okay. What's this door then? It's electronically locked. Alright, what about this door? We can go in here. There's a switch. Yes. Okay, what do we got? Lab map. Researcher's letter. June the 8th, 1998. Dear Ada. Ada, wait. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2 where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Is that meant to say maim? I'm going to just write it in the same way that it's written there, just in case I need to know it directly. And it's yours, John. So, John Ada. Ada, wait! Ada, you mean you have a boyfriend? John, Ada. Ada, I thought you were single. Yeah, I don't like... Ooh, hello. Something is written on the picture. No, it's not. Because that's tree. So the M is an E. That's an L. Oh, is it file? What are the two on the bottom? Because you got tree and apple. But that's obviously not Adam and Eve. I don't think it's not Cain and Abel either. I think it might just be file. I don't know. I don't know what those other two words are. Hang on. Hmm. I still don't get it. Oh, it's just man and woman. Oh. It just hit me now. Oh, mole. Right, okay. There we go. See? Done. I'm a smart guy. I might actually eat that right now. Om nom nom. Okay, I don't think you are... Can I move that? What is this? There's a switch. Sure. Oh, did that translate it? Oh my god. Fuck you. I did it without the translations, thanks. I think the MO discs... Is there 3 different areas where I slide the MO discs into certain things? I think that's the case. Alright, this is where I do the John Ada thing. This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Man, look at this PC. Umbrella! Yeah, this was a real gaming PC. Even has a floppy disk drive. Umbrella Computer OS Ropples. Copyright Umbrella Core. Login. John. This, you can tell this is the classic early days, because nowadays he would need to have like this ridiculous username, including his surname, and then his password's gotta have every letter of the alphabet and a bunch of numbers and exclamation marks, whereas this dude's like, Ada, my girlfriend is the password to my top secret files. can unlock them all, right? Permission denied. Oh, and this is where I put in the mole. Boom! Finger guns. Okay, be free. Do we need to put in the password again, or is this one just going to be accepted? Nice. Cool. So you don't actually need to go in that room to do all of that. You just kind of have it on you. All right, so that's a little time saver you can do. Part of me thinks I think this is I don't think I need this at all. I think that's just a picture showing Wesker as part of the Umbrella team. But that might be remake that I'm thinking of. Is there anything in that? No. Okay, so we've unlocked the doors. So maybe I want to go back to where I was. Because there was a door that I couldn't get through a second ago. Do you know, if I unlock the rocket launcher as Jill, does Chris get it? Dependent on the save file. Okay, so I have to do less than 3 hours as both characters. Facts. 2. General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped. There's that meme. Well, we've got to keep track. They've escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain, however we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act in this situation as well. Well, everybody's on the payroll. Brian Irons, Wesker. Oh my god! God damn! Holy! Most of them are fiction books. Alright, here's an MO disc. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Alright, here's one. Passcode 1. Genesis 2216. By myself, I have something, 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 something. Because you have done this and have not withheld something, you're only one. I don't know why I tried to translate. It's right there. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Again, umbrella design. Yeah, so I want this door code to be completely controlled by Bible verses. Why? This dude's password was Ada, and then this door is controlled by Bible verses? Okay, so this room is essentially pointless when I do the Barry saving. I get the feeling that a lot of rooms are going to become pointless when I go for, like, the quick ending. It already feels a lot of the laboratories pointless. I really don't want to use a shotgun shell on that guy. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, because there's nobody down here anyway. Power room. The door is tightly locked. I think that's where the chimeras are. It's not from inside. Okay. Eh? What? Where the fuck? Where else am I going? Oh, am I going upstairs? Maybe this door's unlocked now. Big room. Security system. Basement level 1, helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on site. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room. The visual data room is within the control of the Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Basement level 3, prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Roth, A. Wesker must be present if the virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisor may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machines but the chief researchers. Basement level 4. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-Virus, many documents unreadable. Man, isn't this exciting? Does this do anything? An intercom. It does not seem to be operative. They really let this place go to shit. I'll be real. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. I don't think I need to use the thing. I'm certain it's just the Wesker picture. There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. Sure. What is that? What did you just reveal? A lab key. Anything else in this room? No. Okay, guess I'll head down. I think this should allow us to get to the save room. Right, we don't want to deal with that guy. Get away from me. Nice. That was loud. Okay, we can kill these guys. These guys won't respawn. Come on, gamer. Any more? You. Get over here. Any more? Okay, nobody over there. I think... that's the ending. This is a save room. I think there's gas in this room. I probably do want to save it right now. Yeah, I've got more than enough ammo to finish the game. I mean, even doing the 3-hour finish pretty much wants you to do the ending where you don't save anybody. You don't need the Magnum. I don't think we need the Magnum. If we're not saving everybody, I'm pretty certain that you don't do the final... Do you still do the final fight? On the helipad? You can definitely skip it in Remake, so I assume you can skip it in this if you don't save everyone. A blue? What the hell can poison me in this final part? I will. We're very close to the end of the game, which is very nice. I think one of the MO discs is in the area I'm about to do. And then I want to say that the other MO disc usage is in the room with the chimeras, in one of the power rooms. And then I can save Chris, and I'm pretty sure I've saved Barry already. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with Barry. I think Barry is saved. I think we're gonna get one more drink, and then we'll work our way to the end of the game. Okay, I thought about it, and I think my plan is that my next Jill run will be the one where we sacrifice everyone. And that'll be the one where I'm trying to get the 3 hours. And then that way I can save a load of time by just using the rocket launcher to get the final 2 endings. And then I think we'll do the same with Chris, where Chris will save everybody in his first run. And then in his second run, we'll also sacrifice everybody in that one to get the rocket launcher for Chris, and then do those 2 runs. And then that way, that's probably the fastest way for me to do Resident Evil. So, I need to be locked in. I need to lock in for the second run for sacrificing everyone. Okay. This is the Chimera room. Let's do this one first. Let's do this one over here. We just saved it. Let's get the gas chamber done. Because everywhere in Umbrella wants you killed through stupid gas chambers. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen the trick. Let's just do it normally. This time around. I did think there was a trick to this, though. I mean, we'll be resetting the room anyway if we don't do it right, so... I'm gonna go ahead and assume I can't push that from the other side. Just move that crazy thing out the way. What even is this room? Okay. Let me push... Clearly the game wants me to push this this one all the way over there first. Which is probably why you want to do the trick, because I'm guessing you don't have to do that. So push it all the way over here. And then... Is this going to activate the switch if I push this across? No, okay. Fuck. Shit. Alright, that's fine. We'll just reset. The idea was there, but Jill just stepped on that bloody switch. I mean, I guess I could do that. Push the block there, push it down, push the other block onto the other one, and then just push the stairs forward, and then that's it, it's done. To be fair, I don't even think I needed to reset. I probably had enough heals to, like, deal with that properly. Resident Evil. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Alright, that's pretty silly. Let's just pretend that never happened. Alright, let's try this again. So if I put... Alright, let's try this again. I think I've got the idea. If we push this down... But then... Try and get, like, right on the edge. Really? Ah! That's crazy. How did they get it so far across last time? It doesn't actually poison you, which is good. It just hurts you. That was silly. I'll probably look up the quick way to do this another time. Can I get... Fuck. Wait, no, that's okay. We can get there. That's good. Alright. This seems... Are you serious? Really? You can't push the crate, even though you have all that space. That is mad. Okay, should be able to push it now. For what it's worth, this seems pretty good. Hey, don't push that one. Okay. Okay, this looks as if it's going to be what I want it to be. Nice. And then... well, they're both blocks, so that's okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. No! I know you can do— no! Alright, fine, I'll push it. I think I got in there before. I'll push it once. There you go. That was definitely an incredibly long way of doing this. That was definitely not the fast solution. It might have been on the right lines, but I definitely fucked up a lot doing all of that. Okay, there's a door. Oh yeah, this is really smaller than the remake version. I don't know why I keep being surprised by that. Okay, yeah, here's ammo disc number 2. Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the tyranny and equity of evil men. Blessed is he. Alright, I think the final MO is in the power room. I wonder why they made these guys infinite spawns. It's kind of random, really. Do I want to save it? Or should I just YOLO this? That room was pretty annoying, let's be real. Let's just save it. We're right near the end of the game anyway. We don't really need that many more saves. I think pretty much after we've done this, like, I think I do this room, and then I save Chris. Well, at least I unlock the door for Chris. We fight the tyrant, we come out, I save the game again, and then it's the final fight. I think that's how it works. Yeah, you really do actually have a lot of ammo by the end of this. I mean, I used a grenade launcher for the regular bosses, but it's very clear that I have a lot of grenade launcher rounds left. I can use that on a lot. I wonder if I should use some grenade launcher rounds on the hunters next time, rather than using the shotgun. Maybe that'll kill him faster. Alright, power room. Let's deal with the chimeras. How does this work in the original? A power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. Is this just a maze room? There is an MO disc thing in here somewhere. It's probably down a dead end or something. Okay. Alright. Another door. So far, so good. This is too far. The MO disc is in one of those two rooms. A power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Cool. That is... What's this? It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. Is it in here? No. I'm very certain it is. Yeah. It is in these two rooms, then. We're very close. We're nearly done. This is very exciting. Ow! Oh, shit. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Aha! Here we go. This is it. Oh, that does a lot. Oh no, I think it was already on yellow. Let's go free. And through your offspring, all nations on Earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. That's crazy. No way. I didn't use a fucking heal though. Let's go. Very close to the end. Very, very close. And I have to fight do it. Oh no, I can go speak to I can go speak to Chris now. And confirm he's there. That's the next part now. And then we can do the and then we'll do the fight. Let's go speak to Christopher. No! Get off me. Did you know that in George Romero's version of Resident Evil, that he wanted to turn Chris Redfield into a Native American? And that he could actually speak with the animals? Not really sure why he changed Chris Redfield so hard, but he did. He was the one character who was just like completely different.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room.
Why?
It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Alright, there we go. We spoke to Chris now, let's get out of here. There is no reason for that. Oh, okay. That would make more sense. But I would also still think that it's pointless at the same time. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just go all in and rename Chris into your own name. Yeah, this is me. Look at this Giga Chad right here, that's me. Are you serious? Get off me. I should have just shot him in the face. That's on me, I should have just killed him. Alrighty then. Okay, let's heal. I guess we... Any point in saving it? I mean, there's no harm, is there? Because the fact of the matter is that it's this, and then I save it again after I've beaten him, and then we're done. Let's take a first aid spray. Let's take... Yeah, how many freaking... I've got a lot of ammo here. I could definitely, in hindsight now, I could definitely have used a lot more stuff on a lot of different enemies. I genuinely think that the biggest issue is the grenade launcher, because you can't swap the rounds around without it being emptied first. That's pretty rough. That's a lot of Magnum rounds, man. I mean, even that. Like, I've got so many Magnum rounds. Maybe I could have just used some of them on the Hunters. I do think on the next playthrough, I need to use more of the powerful ammo rather than hoarding it. Because I can. What has happened? So what happened there was I just put down my controller, and I guess I hit a button. Thank fuck it saved. Cool. And I guess it loaded up the save state from when I stopped playing it yesterday. And that worried me, but luckily it did complete the save, so there's nothing to worry about. But there was something to worry about, because that was kind of weird. I feel like I just only hit the escape button or something. Whatever. We've got the Magnum rounds, we spoke to person. Alright, let's equip the gun. So really, in hindsight, another case of hindsight thinking, you need 4... Barry gives you 6 acid rounds. Those 6 acid rounds can take out Yawn 2. You also find flame rounds. Those flame rounds can take out Black Tiger. And then I guess if I count how many Magnum rounds this takes, that kind of just leaves me open to using anything. What do you mean that's no power? We just did this. Okay.
Jill!
Okay, here's Barry.
Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
That has a double meaning. I think canonically that Jill's the one who's in the prison, and I think Chris is the one who confronts Wesker. Because I think that would just make more sense in the grand scheme of things.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Got him.
Barry!
Take
Sorry,
that, she
Jill.
Wesker.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, Let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful.
Quick, double tap
biological
Wesker.
weapon
Kill him now.
Called Tyrant or something. I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Look at Chad Barry. Chad Barry's like, yeah, we can fucking kill this tyrant. The ultimate life form, Tyrant.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Here he comes. That's a big heart. He's got a big heart. He must be a lovely person. Oh my god!
Damn you!
Barry, no!
It can't control what it does.
Ow. Oh. I couldn't see him. Oh my god, how did that miss? Are you kidding me? Really? That's probably the worst angle to shoot this guy. Is that it? Done? Okay, cool. Alright. Round one.
Barry? Barry? You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Do I need to do something? Do I need to do the self-destruct sequence in the power room? Do I need to go back? No, surely not. Should we just get out of this? Well, I guess I'll find out. I think in the remake, you set up the self-destruct in the room.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off.
take cover in
There's not much time left for us.
unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Can I save it now, or is it going to refuse? I didn't think about that. I should be fine, but I just need to pick up some heals and stuff. Oh, there's no actual time limit. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, fully healed. Right, 2 first aid sprays, we've got the shotgun. But I bet you the grenade launcher is probably really good for this. But, given that the grenade launcher is filled with flame rounds, I'm gonna go all in on the flame rounds. I mean, I have a lot of ammo by the end of this. I think the only ammo that I ran out of was probably that handgun. Any more flame rounds, or is that it? Okay, we need to save the game, and then we are gonna run off. I will use the ink ribbon. In the end, there is a lot of stuff that I could do a lot better, and I think it's really good to know that I can just skip a lot of the hunters in the mansion. Alright. 2 full heals. 3 different weapon types. Oh shit. The door! I think the laboratory is pretty quick if you don't do any of the extra stuff. I mean, it only really takes a long time if you are literally doing everything else.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Alright, now Chris is gonna run off. Let's go, Chris. There it goes.
Let's go!
Like how he just abandons me immediately. Are you serious? What a prick. Alright. I'm actually surprised that connected. That looked like it was not going to connect. Why am I fighting this guy? He's clearly looking away from me.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna put away... I'm gonna need an empty space for the rocket launcher. Oh, because the game yeah, I need it for the battery as well. The game intentionally goes out of its way to make sure that you've got an empty space. So yeah, I will have to have 7 items, not 8.
Hurry!
Okay. I'm hurrying. Let's go.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
There's the battery. I need to pee, but we're gonna finish the game.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
3 minutes?
Oh no! You must be kidding! After you've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
You have 3 minutes. You actually have 2.5 minutes. You have 2 minutes. We're gonna kill this guy quick. Ow. He is ripping me apart. Fuck me. I was trying to pause it, but the camera angle stopped me from pausing it. I will go pee now then. That's annoying. He's very quick when you want to just... He's incredibly fast when you have to line up your fucking shot. Thank God. I think I'm assuming we only have to do this twice. I kind of want to finish this now, though. Alright. Right, we don't need the shotgun shells. They can go. I don't need this. Man, it's such a journey as well, because the remake version, again, is better simply because of the fact that auto-aim exists. Oh, crap. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for that. And I've got to get Chris again as well. Ugh. What a pain in the ass. Probably not. I'm gonna try and skip. I'm gonna try and skip this cutscene if I can, but I don't think I can.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
I'm not gonna lie. I might save state it at the tyrant fight. Mainly because it's like it's 12:30. It's you know, it's after midnight where I'm living, and sitting through the cutscenes again and again and again is kind of not what I want to do. Does the tyrant have a weak point, or is it just the Magnum? Done. I kind of get the feeling it's just the Magnum.
Let's go!
It's pretty clear that the game wants me to run on his right side so that his attack never hits me. But you don't really have that much time. This is where we use the shotgun. Come on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let's go!
Let's go! Alright, I'm not going to take the shotgun with me. I am going to heal. And I'm gonna grab the flame rounds. And I'm gonna do what I said, which is I am gonna make a save state here specifically. So that I don't have to do that journey. Because I want to get this done now. And sitting through the Chris cutscene is just kind of annoying. So realistically speaking, on the next playthrough, there's nothing stopping me from using grenade launcher rounds on absolutely everything.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
It's hoping that I don't get murdered again.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After you've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Man, the amount of times we're actually going to see this game's ending is going to be fucking ludicrous. Like, how many times we've got to see this ending? Like, 35 times in total. 8, 16. Oh, it's a big number by the time we get to the end of all the RE ones. I mean, the GB, I'm assuming Game Boy Color is not going to be that complicated. I don't even know if Game Boy Color one can be completed. Okay. Here we go. Camera angles. Really? Man, having to realign the shot is brutal. Oh. Really? I disagree. Wow. Bro.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Come on. Ow. I like it in the remake where he has the chance of hitting it away. And then it makes you panic because it's like, oh fuck, he just hit it away. There we go. We didn't need the save state, we just did it the second time. That is the best ending of the game done. So tomorrow's goal will be to do it in less than 3 hours. And saving nobody. Where'd Chris's jacket go? Look at Barry, he's already ready. He's ready for more fights. He's not finished. What a peak game. What an absolute fun game this is. I definitely think I had a much better time of it this time around. That I do think is the case. I think the hunters are not as annoying as I used to think they were, but they're still a little annoying. Like, I would prefer not to fight the hunters because I do think they're the most annoying enemy. But I think there's a lot of things in this game that I can save a lot of time on. I think for completing the game quickly, I'm going to do that. I'm going to still use Barry. I will do a V-Jolt one, but hopefully by the time I do a V-Jolt one, I'll just have a rocket launcher anyway, so it won't matter. It's just a series of scenes where Barry is just being a Chad until that moment. There's Barry just killing everything and knocking Wesker out and doing all this other crap. I do think I think that final fight is actually pretty tough. I don't think that final fight is easy. Alright, what was my rating? I used a lot of first aid sprays. I can't remember if that affects my rating in this game. 5 hours and 30 minutes, man. That's pretty rough. Ooh, the closet key. The issue is that you still need the armor key to gain access to it, but I don't know whether swapping your outfit keeps the outfit... you know, if the outfit changes permanently. But that's it for me today. No more Resident Evil 1. I will do more Resident Evil 1 tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. Have a good evening. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. See you later.